Hey, let's play some Roadcraft. Why won't we play some Roadcraft? Let me just see if I can find all the buttons that we need. Hey, my camera isn't working. Beep. And I'm live. Hello? There I am. Look at me. Just put on some light here and then we should be good to go. Hello? There we go. There we go. Atashi, hello. Welcome in. How's Roadcraft going for you? Any more rolling rollers? Any more rolling rollers? Made me giggle a little bit. I actually thought you had done it yourself, but if it's just random, that's even more fun. We're gonna finish Incommunicado today. I do believe. Clear history, that one is fine. Nope, road roller in garage. Nice, nice. It doesn't tip over in there, I've heard. So I guess that's good. Continue here. This looks like an interesting setup. Once we get the 605R with the large trailer. I think that could be kind of fun. Not super needed, but fun nonetheless. You can build roads anywhere, except too close to the garage. Alright, yes, we finished this main mission last time. I actually thought that would be one of the last missions, but we still have a few extras to do. So, this guy, route between somewhere, this one. Needs maintenance. Get out of here. From there to there. Yeah, that's just a bridge. That's just a bridge. So I can just make a wooden bridge here, right? That's fine. That's fine. We'll just plonk this guy on from there. Okay. Right click should cancel bridges. I feel like that would make sense. And let's make a flat end to flat end. There. Oh, you're doing the same task. Perfect. Perfect. We're ready for this. We're ready for this. Yeah, I think that's fine. We already have some wood on this guy. He is already holding some wood. So we just need to bring some more wood. And then we're good to go. Okay, this guy that failed. Do we actually need to do anything with you? No. No, we do not. Let me get some audio on here. Yeah, it's crazy how bad this guy is at turning. Like turning circle of 14 years to get around. Should I go first? So we have this guy there. Maybe I should first go and take care of him. Yeah, right. I forgot we have our textures. Nothing like some proper textures in the game, right? Can you like get up here maybe? I can probably go up that way. So if I go down here, we can actually do that. How far along are you in the game now, Atashi? Have you done Sunken? No? I asked you last time, didn't I? I keep asking the same question to the same people over and over again because my memory is like a 3-year-old, and today I have a headache as well, so it's even worse. So that's nice. This might be the worst day we've had with textures. This is crazy. It's all over the place now. How am I supposed to take this turn if I can't see in front of it? Wait, do we have another route that failed? Hold on. You failed too, huh? Okay. Dispatch, cancel. What map? Oh, you don't use the English version. Sunken, the one that is like the equivalent to Incommunicado, the one I'm doing right now. But on the bottom. It's like 3rd or 4th map, I guess. Directly after the tutorial. This after storm? No, that's aftermath, I think. Let me do this. So, Sunken. So you go from Principe, I think, which is the like first tutorial, and then you have Aftermath, which is also part of the tutorial, and then you have a selection between Incommunicado and Sunken. I went directly to Incommunicado, and then you can also go to Sunken. I was just wondering if you went to Sunken first and you've done one more map than me or not. Hold on, not a single tree I can cut down. Has to be something we can cut down here, right? There is one. Ah, there's one as well. Okay, take those. We're doing the same maps. Gotcha. How do you like this map? I feel like this map is significantly better than the other ones. I was actually a little bit worried when we got through the second map. And it was still very, like... excuse me? And it was still very linear. But yeah, this map has kind of opened up a little bit. So this feels a lot better. Good map, yeah. Cool, I think we needed 5. So that should be the 5 that we need. I'll just jump over to him. Set those outriggers as well. Okay, that works. Lift it, pack everything together. And make sure you don't move at all. Oh, that probably helps. That probably helps. Happy Saturday, by the way. I don't think I've been streaming this much in my life before. Almost every single day this week. I have deserved my whiskey today. So we want to go up here. Didn't even try, but can you still lift logs with the crane? You could do that in the demo, I think. Maybe that's the best way to do logging. Just take a normal vehicle. I have to say, this is the first truck that I felt really feels like it's insanely heavy, though. Most trucks feels kinda simplistic and light in this game. Probably because they are. Like, they don't feel like hulking monsters, but this guy really does. I don't know if it's because of the turning circle or what it is. But yeah, this is the first one that I feel really feels like a super heavy vehicle. Turning circle and the fact that it's slow, maybe. There we go. Done and done. Just move this guy out of the way so he doesn't hinder our guys from moving, and then we'll do which one? Plot a route. Start plotting. You're going that way. There we go. There's no way those are failing, right? So that's fine. What kind of missions do we have left to do here? That's just a red shack. This looked like a mission tab that wasn't done first. Like that. Yeah, like this guy. Why do you say that you don't have power yet? Let's go up there and have a look. Where would that be? It's like straightly behind me. Okay. Straight behind me. I couldn't see it because of the foliage. That looks like someone's chin or something. Seriously, that looks like a dude watching me. Like a low resolution. Like chin or someone's forehead or something. Why is that skin colored? Bald, yeah. Oh, that is bizarre. At least in next week's update, they intend to fix the textures as far as I understand. So hopefully that should be an improvement. Ah, that is glorious. Something surrounding areas. As the hissing and crackling subsides, you sense the dormant towers reaching out in the world. The need for connections, often taken for granted, now returns. Well, thanks to you. Hell yeah. Let these guys go. Boats are moving around. I like it. I like it. Why did they get stuck on the wood there? What happened there?
Get these comms towers going. First one is the Western Radio Tower near Reedwood Bay, famous for its reeds. In wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port. And then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on the list is the Northern Radio Tower. You know what? It's quite close to the concrete plant, so you'll have no trouble finding it. All you need to do is send over a convoy of tower parts from the transit point. And last but not least, the Central Radio Tower. There's a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower, and that's all 3 towers. Go get 'em, Tiger.
Okay. Go get him, Tiger, you says Kelly. Where are you going? All the way over there, huh? If I go down this way, I can go through that and up to there. Wait, no, I can't go up here. I have to go through this route. Which means I would either have to go this way or across here. Okay. Well, we're fairly close by, so let's do this. Which one are we going for? Riverside. Riverside. Yeah, I don't know why these logs were just left here. I couldn't actually load them up into the... Wait, why am I doing this? I don't need this guy. I need a road building crew, I think. Or a bridge. You need a bridge. Okay. Me... Max angle. Wide concrete bridge. Is it a normal concrete, maybe? How wide are you? Yeah, normal concrete is fine. It doesn't need to be that big. There, and then let's go... Wasn't there like a trade spot here as well? I feel like there was like a shop building somewhere. Yeah, right there. So if I drive here, I can go down and pick that up. So we need to go to you. And we're gonna need to go this guy. Confirm, deploy. I'm gonna see if I can pull that into here. Maybe it's just because it was on top of the truck and I didn't really like that. Oh yeah, okay. So I can actually load that up that way then. I'm just gonna put these on my 5 to lift up. I'm so confused. That way. It would be nice if they added, for example, that you clear an area of garbage, remove fallen trees, and after reaching a certain value, the region is renewed and looks like new. I'm not sure that would make sense, though. The thing is that, like, they remove so much of the replay value if you do that, right? Because I can see myself when I like finish this game to go back to previous regions and just like pave roads in places. If they were to do that automatically for you, then there would be no reason to do that, right? I see the like appeal of it. It would be satisfying for that one playthrough. But I feel like there needs to be a way to like avoid that as well. There. There we go. That's better. Then let's go down and get that concrete. I'm actually gonna pay for it. I know there is like an achievement to buy stuff as well, so I might as well just do that. If we have... I guess we can do this. If we're anyway going there, let's fill up on some items that we can sell, like these tires. Because I haven't done anything like that yet. So let's do a little testing. Why is there just a car standing here? Hello? Why is this guy just standing here? Do I need to drive you somewhere? Oh yeah, you need to go there, huh? Okay. So for that we're gonna need another bridge. Unless we want to go around, which would be fine, I guess. Actually, that's a fairly easy drive, right? It's just along the roads here. We already built that one. Cross there, up this way. Cross there, and then around all of this. Yeah, that's a nice long drive. Let's do that. Otherwise, I'll forget about this truck. Is it really this one? It's not this one, is it? It says bring objectives. Objects. It's this one, isn't it? Deliver vehicle. Yeah, okay. So you need to go there. Which means we'll more or less do the same. Just go across there. Through that and then up to there. Yeah, okay. Same, but different. I find the hard part of all games is to like learn the terminology that's being used. Like what is an object in a game? Is a vehicle an object? Nobody knows. On, change gear. Yes, this is where I go down. Cool. I like how all trucks in this game, I noticed it yesterday when we were doing more like cargo-centric stuff. All of the trucks seems to have like intended weights that they're supposed to haul. It's a cool feature. Go around here. Make our way into the scrap hill. Oh wow, I'm just drifting through here. Personally, I think it would be cool to have like when you're done with the region, just like having a optional mission that unlocks that just completely lets you restore the whole region for like a little bit of a fee or something. Like all of these roads, for example, you're able to you're always able to, but you get like an incentive to actually lay down tarmac on all of this. I'd like that. Central tower built. Testamented perseverance and teamwork. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so now we go vehicles, mule. And we go pick up the tires that we need. So this guy, for example, he's only strong enough or like good enough to be... I think it's 7 tons that this guy can like, feasibly do. That's like how he is designed. Doesn't fit like that, huh? Fine. I don't know how much you're paid for this, if there's different values for different items. Like, otherwise that item will be way more worth than the tire, right? Just because you can stack those so much easier. So the tire should be more worth than whatever this thing is. Oh, my immersion. The tire doesn't actually have a hole in it. What the hell, game? No. Come here. I sell one prot from the scrapyard for 2.5k. I know there is different items that are way more worth than the normal ones. In general, the understanding I have from the community when it comes to these missions is that they are not really worth much of anything, to be honest. But I just like the diversity a little bit. I don't really do it because I need money. Like, you make plenty of money as far as I'm concerned when it comes to just doing missions. No. You dumbass. Sell the forklift because I don't know how much it's worth and it's far from me to get it. Is there a forklift here? I don't see a forklift. Yeah, I don't see one. Is there one right next to the depot, maybe? I'll do it if I find one, but I don't see one anywhere. There's only one that I know of, and that's like way over here. I'm not going here to get the forklift. Like this one. It's completely on the opposite side of the map. I'm not doing that. But yeah, otherwise I would. I just don't think there's one here. Yeah, no. I at least cannot see him. Why did I do that? Should really learn to start strapping down cargo as I am lifting it onto my truck. That just makes way more sense. You had the same thing in mind, yeah. Sometimes you work smart, other times not so much. There's a lot of like stuff that you can sell, so I wouldn't be opposed to doing it every now and then. It's like a fun thing to do. I think that's good. I think we'll be satisfied with that. Across there. Ah, it's not actually that far to go. It ain't that bad. Now I'm just looking for forklifts everywhere. There's a lot of cars around here. No forklifts though. Oh, I passed it. That's fine. We'll take our route instead then. Don't sell tires, trash price. How am I supposed to know? We gotta try it once and then we can decide whether it's trash tires price. Tires are not good for anything else. We might as well sell them, right? We're anyway going. We're anyway going. I love that they are so kind with the time you have until the engine turns off nowadays. Like Roadcraft, you have like 4 hours until the engine dies. SnowRunner, they turn it off as soon as they see you tilting a little bit. Tires with wheels, 250 each. Does that apply for the bigger tires as well? That's my question. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yeah. I'm gonna do this just to make sure that we actually get the price per item. So like this guy. Let's do that. Isn't it here? Hello? What? Why can't I sell it? Oh, it's on the green. Okay. How am I supposed to know?
What?
Trash game, I'm telling you. Trash game. The big ones are even worse. So you get 150 for the big ones. Apparently. What about these other ones then? Like you. Where am I going with this crane? $100 for those. So these are clearly better to sell than the other ones, even if you get less for them. The fact that you can hold so many is like significantly improved. Okay, what about the small tires? Those you get 50 for? So the big tires are more worth them. What about this one? Whatever this is, like a rug or something? 150. Those are also good to sell them. Okay. It doesn't seem like it has that big of a difference, so I guess it kind of makes sense to not worry about it. Just kind of sell whatever you can get your hand off, except for those big tires, because those suck ass. The fact you can't put anything inside of it is like... it's not good. Oh. You're lucky I need a concrete slab, my dude. I would have been mad otherwise. I just realized we have the slabs in storage already. I didn't need to do this at all. 400 for this. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I didn't have to do this at all. We could have just taken the slabs that we have in storage here. Because this is 2, right? How do I get this one back up? There. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll take the 2 that we need. I'm sure we'll find some use for the other 2 at some other point. Perfect. Back that, restore my crane, get rid of the anchors, go back to normal camera angle. And let's go get this delivered as well then. I can just go through the woods here, can I not? Yeah, that's like the easiest way to get back there. Try to avoid any large trees that we can run into. I found low gear to be way more useful in this game than I expected it to be. But I think that's because most trucks feels like ass with the automatic gearbox. Just the fact that every truck is super annoying just makes low gear way more efficient. Okay. Back we go. Oops. I'm not turning that much. I just tapped you. Tanker Sim is back as well. Welcome back. How are we doing today? Good to see ya. Hope your weekend is going well. Oops. I don't know how you are able to do this every time. You're so safe with the crane. Like, as soon as you start moving the crane, as long as you start moving the crane, as soon as you start tipping over, you're good. Okay, let's go through here. There is our bridge. Ready to go. I don't know if the normal vehicles will be able to drive this. We might have to pave this road as well. We might have to pave this road as well. Maybe. Okay, let's see what this mission was. And this one. Got the route from here all the way up to there. So I guess you can go around this way. No reason to not have you drive on the road at least. And then we'll go this way. This is questionable. Probably gonna need a road here. Let's see how this goes. I have my doubts they will actually make it. Time will tell. If you do, the first thing you do is run into a pole, I lose my mind, my dude. Don't do that. It is these annoying vehicles though. And of course. You can't see those poles very well in this mode. Yeah, let's just cancel your route and let's move you over here a little bit. There. And I guess we can drag you a little bit further this way as well. Something like that. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I hear someone mixed things here in regards to the routes. I feel like this game has such a split community in between people that wants to make it SnowRunner and people that wants to just make it an arcade sim. And everyone has different opinions on how the game plays today. Really? We're gonna actually have to tarmac this whole route, huh? I did not expect that. Do we even have sand around here? I don't think we do. We kinda do, actually. Okay. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. That's gonna be a mission and a half. Give me my dump truck. Probably should be using a different dump truck for this. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is probably the brute force way of doing anything. I'm sure if I look around a little bit, I can probably find a better route where I don't have to rebuild the whole map. But what's the fun in that? Maybe I'll just build a new dumper this time even not. Or a new dozer. Okay, let's see if I do this. Maybe this is enough for them to make it here. And then they can go... They can go from there. Yeah, I think I want to buy a new dozer. Can you do that? Special equipment, roadworks. We can. It's the only one we can buy though. Yes. Okay. Let's just get ourselves a grader. And then we'll just bring said grader with us. Look at that. It's not yellow and ugly anymore. Who would have known? Maybe it can actually make a flat road now even. That would be a wild idea. Sand flattening mode. Gosh, this feels so much better. If you guys have not gotten a new dozer, this thing is amazing. This is so much better. Okay, let's see how it goes now then. Will they still have problems? Do we need to actually put asphalt on that? We should be able to drive better on the packed down sand as well. You have all new now? Yeah. It's actually so much better. A little wide in that turn, but I guess that's fine. This is crazy. We're gonna have to pave this whole thing. I can't wait to get to the dozer with the tracked dozer. I think that's gonna be really nice. Okay, maybe we don't have to pave this part. We seem to be moving. I thought this was gonna get old. We're on like our third map now, and I still love seeing these guys making their way through. Like dealing with whatever issues they run into. Super satisfying. Let's see how this goes. Because I think when they get over there, it will just be mud everywhere. So I'm not sure they will even have a chance to make it through that. Could probably lead them on the left-hand side here. That would help them not get super stuck. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to pave this up as well. They're gonna tear that up fairly quick. Hippo, hello! How are we doing? Welcome in. Okay, that actually went better than I thought. They're all coming along. Happy weekend. Hope you've had a good day. There is a gateway. I wonder if their idea was first to use gateways like they do in SnowRunner, and then they went like, no, we want it to be a little bit more segmented. I wonder if that's true. I noticed there's a lot of those gateways. I've been playing World of Warcraft this whole day. I think you're the only one in chat right now that has done that. It seems my whole community is playing Roadcraft at this point. How is World of Warcraft doing? Is there any new DLCs coming out? Should I expect all of my YouTube... Really? So he did actually get stuck. Okay, fine. Fine, let's go put down some sand. Should I expect all of my YouTubes to just stop making content? Like they were me when Roadcraft releases? Gonna try to not drive in the same tracks as they do. I'm playing Classic Anniversary Edition, playing PvP because double honor day. Nice, nice. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Guess I can pour some sand here as well, just level this out. You're always winning. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. This could just make it worse, to be honest. But we'll see. Maybe it helps. Maybe it helps. Okay. Fill that up. Nice. That should make it a little bit easier to drive across all of that. Let's park you over this way. Bring the dozer. This might be the best buy I've done in a long time. I did not realize that dozers were so annoying to drive. I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, that's probably not where I intended to go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Let's try to flatten this. let's turn you around. Let's go the opposite direction. Let's go the opposite direction. And then let's do one pass on this guy as well. That should do it. Park you over here. And let's send you guys out again. And he is just easily cruising through this now. Superb. Now then, let's see if we'll make it up this hill as well. This should be tarmac all the way, so I don't see why they wouldn't be able to do this. As long as there isn't a tree that I missed. I think I'm getting like Roadcraft brain now. I'm starting to see like, these trees I can cut down, those trees I wouldn't be able to. It's just a question of time until that becomes a thing in reality as well. I just see this pine tree forest and I'm like, these we can't cut down, that doesn't work. And then I see this like yellowish lush forest and I'm like, yeah, this works. These birch trees, those you can cut down for sure. All right, that worked out. What else do we have left to do? Restore the western radio station. Those 2 items to somewhere. Where exactly? Just over there. Okay, well that's fine. Let's go here. Objective complete. Radio tower success. Winning at the video game. As one does. And let's get this semi. I'm curious about this semi. Wayfarer SD 750. Yeah. Yeah. Cargo bed, no diff and stuff like that. Purchase. That guy. Are we in the right base? Yes. You. Deploy. The only downside to this is that we're gonna have to bring a crane over there as well. But I think that's fine. Where are we going? We are going up to there. So around over there, around all of that stuff. Cross there, through Redwood Bay and into the port. Should be good enough. I love that they added some vehicles that are not just insanely powerful. Like you actually get to drive some of these vehicles that actually rely on there being proper roads around. It's nice. It's nice. Keanomy approved. I don't know who put this nightmare of things around here, but I don't take damage with my truck, so get out of my way. And then we're going into here. Route failed? What? Why are you saying that? Guess you got a little bit too far up that way. Ah, that's not actually where we have the thingy. Let's see if that helps. Let's see if that helps. And in the little roundabout, we take a left. Look at the mess this place is in. And down there is where we need to go. Can I go here? Yes. So, there is no, like, large crane around here, right? No. Even though there's a port, there's no crane. That's a shame. And let's go get the crane as well. Did he just say lovely? Just changed one waypoint a little bit and he says lovely and fails again. Is that what just happened? Yeah, that just doesn't work, huh? Fine. This guy, I think? No. You. Some sand, please. And then we'll go and fix that. Fix that little part there as well. Okay, guys, have you torn up this so bad that you can't drive here? Still going strong, always. No time for the rest, for the wicked and all of that. I do speak sometimes. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are going strong. It's just these AI vehicles. They don't know how to drive for some reason. They just don't know how to drive for some reason. All good, man. Playing Roadcraft too. Nice. How far along are you? I think the majority in chat here is playing Roadcraft as well, so... Just like SnowRunner, this might be one of the most lurk-heavy games in gaming history. Everyone is just lurking and looking at their own gameplay at the same time. Not far at all? Alright. You made it through the tutorial, the first 2 maps? Because I'm also not very far into it. I've just made past the tutorial, and this is the first map that has proper missions. Let's see if that helps. Messing around with building, yeah, that's the whole game. You better be messing around with building. I don't know what you're doing otherwise. Just moving cargo around randomly. Please no runner, dude. You're doing it wrong. Attempted to sand your way across the river. I've seen a lot of people do that on the second map, the second tutorial map. A lot of people have been making the bridge sanded instead. Same on this map. This gap right. See, where the hell is it? Right here. Yeah, this one. This gap right here is quite common that people are just putting sand on top of as well. It has a limit. Are you sure? You should be able to put sand on top of however much you want, as long as you have the patience to do so. It might make your game suffer a little bit. You might have a few less frames than you had before. But you should definitely be able to do it. Unless you build a stationary structure somewhere as well. It would allow me under the bridge. Yeah, you can't build where you have built stationary things. So that's true. That's true. If you have a bridge, you can't actually put sand on top of. I don't even think you can put it below it, which is probably what you ran into. But you can't put sand and build a road in between them, which is kind of cool. At least I think so. That's what they said on Reddit, and I trust anything on Reddit. If it's said on Reddit, it has to be true. Can I have sand? Hello? There we go. There we go. You don't like this. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. There. Let's go this way. Best purchase I've done, honestly. New dozer. Super convenient. Okay. This should help them make it through, I hope. So if we go here now, that should just work. Maybe? Maybe. What were we doing? We were doing something... Right, we were bringing a crane. Right. That guy. What happens if I go right here? I get there way faster. This got that big old tires, so I don't even have to worry about going through mud, I think. Oh. I just realized that marker down in the bottom right-hand corner is not all-wheel drive. It's diff lock. So the rear tires are not actually driving. Okay. Fair enough. I think we'll still make it. We'll just wiggle a little bit and eventually we'll get out of here. At least I thought so. No? I am digging a hole here that no one has ever seen before. It's actually quite impressive that you can do this. I've literally made a massive hole here. Route failed again? Why is this route continuing to fail all the time? Huh? You went off the road or something? There we go. Almost. I'm sure the rain is gonna help. For sure. For sure that's gonna help. And people say terrain is not a problem in this game. You kidding me? These 6-to-5R boys coming into Roadcraft and thinking that, oh, it's so easy. Wonderful. Terrain is everything. I actually don't even think that's true for Roadcraft. That's true for SnowRunner. SnowRunner is all about the terrain. Roadcraft is all about avoiding the terrain. Like if I actually needed to drive this route multiple times, I would pave this. And now that I know that that route sucks, I probably will never go there again. Unless I have paved it. Or I mean a track where I literally don't care about the terrain. In SnowRunner you're expecting to go through that kind of stuff. You just don't do that here. Okay. It's great. I find it great. I think they did a great job with the balance between atmosphere and just like pure annoyance. It's like they could have made this so annoying that it would be impossible to drive it as well. That would be a reasonable way of doing the terrain in this game as well. Because you're not supposed to be driving very much. The whole game is about you not driving, right? To some extent. But yeah, I think they struck a really good medium on that. There's things that can be improved, but I really do think that they found a... They find a really good happy medium for this. Alright, maybe I should track this objective. Just so we follow the right things. So now, for example, I will not be going through that, of course. I'll be going around again. I find it a bit weird because the audio cuts out every now and then for the trucks. Like right now, the audio is significantly lower of the truck. And sometimes the audio kicks in again and then you get really loud volume. A bit uneven. And I think that kind of stuff is probably where they can improve the most when it comes to the Roadcraft. Just kind of polishing things like audio levels. Making sure that all of these bugs are ironed out. And that seems to be where they are mostly focusing. There's a few things in as well in the next patch that I kind of find silly, but overall, it seems like they are at least not fully buying into this idea that this is supposed to be Roadcraft or be SnowRunner 2. Which is nice. Which is nice. Get that audio thing too? Yeah, I don't know why that happens. It's kind of weird. Might have something to do with... Yeah, it might be that it's just when you are further away from the vehicle, it dips significantly at some point. Maybe. But yeah, sometimes the audio just completely cuts out from the vehicle as well. Which is usually when you're using the crane or something like that. So there's like different audio loops. Maybe they have a queue system for the audio of some sort. And vehicle audio is not actually prioritized correctly. Could be. Something like they can play 500 sounds at the same time or something, or have loaded 500 sounds. And then they should be prioritizing which sound is actually being loaded. But for some reason, maybe the game audio sound. I've had a lot of issues with textures, but this one is new. They're usually massive when this happens. Not this time. Forgot I should not have stopped here. Okay. Let's redo this. Yeah, now it's super loud all of a sudden. For some reason the reverse is like super loud. Are you serious? Churned up this so bad now I can't actually get past it. I don't have a problem with textures. Maybe it's add-on for 4K textures. No. It's the 50 series GPU that has a driver issue. It's a quite well-known thing by now. You can re-roll the drivers to like an earlier driver, and that works better. I just can't be arsed to deal with that shit, so I'll just leave it. They're gonna fix it in the next update, so. I'm also not running the 4K textures right now, so that shouldn't have any impact. So my GTX working better than 5. Yeah. Is that something new? Aren't you aware that the older your Nvidia card is, the better it becomes? Holy moly, if this had a diff lock, dude. Okay, let's try to turn around here so we can get some speed. Going up there. Maybe. Should be said, other than that issue with texture, the game is running like really good. Even on 1440p with literally everything turned on except for the 4K textures. And I can run the 4K textures as well, just not while I'm streaming as well. Please. Changed one bad spot for another, huh? Back we go then. Yeah, those are the textures I'm used to. The actual good textures. The sky high foliage and grass. That's what we want to see. That's the good stuff. Not these like small tiny things. Silly. Go big or go home, you know? So we're gonna have to make our way up the mountain here somewhere. Not specifically like up the mountain, but up on this mountain. This might be it. Hey, I didn't have these textures when I were here last time. What happened? What happened? What do you mean, what the fuck? It's perfectly normal. Don't everyone have textures like that? This is as it should be. This is the latest update. I just got early access. They added some new effects to the game. It's actually pretty cool, I have to say. Don't you like it? This is the 24K textures. Inspired by the scam of gold. You love it? Me too. Me too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Seems like I'm stuck here. I don't know. I think it gives Roadcraft some charm. I would like to see a mod once the game has been out for a little bit that adds these textures back into the game, because I think that would be valuable. It's a shame that people are missing out on this experience. That's not the button to get to the... Love it. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's hard to argue with success, right? I think the day after release they had 33,000 people playing at once. That was the peak. So clearly this is what people want. I mean perfection. Yeah. You don't get like thousands of people playing your game unless it's actually perfect. Clearly. Yay, we're making progress. Let's build this radio tower. Is this the last one? Might be. Level 8. Goal complete. Reconnect.
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today.
Thank you, Kelly.
Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
Drinking whiskey. All goals complete. This is the kind of work responders do day in, day out. In the face of danger, it is not about finding a way out by yourself. It's about making sure we all make it through together. What whiskey? This is a 15-year-old Glenfiddich. We can go back to the hub. We ain't got nothing else to do. Nothing really fancy, to be honest. Just a good mild whiskey. That's 100% of Communicado. And it looks like you actually have to finish both Communicado and Sunken before you can go to the last 3 maps. So we got to Sunken now then. The Zolera one. I'm not sure. I just look at the bottle. It's a purple bottle with a 15-year-old whiskey. Let me see if I can. That one. That's the Solera one? Okay. Yeah, this is the one. I didn't know it had a name. Yeah, Solera Reserve. I really liked their Project X one, but they didn't have that, and maybe my favorite whiskey would be an Ardbeg. But, yeah. Haven't found out either. Class. You collect and drink too? I drink too much to collect. I drink too much to collect. Nah, that's not true. It's actually been a while since I bought whiskey now. But, yeah. It's good. It's good. Oh, plotting routes. I should have read that. I understand that it's like easy, medium, hard routes. But does it impact the vehicles? I guess not, because we had a hard last time and it was with like highway vehicles. Nice castle. I like it. We're fixing an earthquake this time in Eastern Europe. Practically where I live, I think.
Simple survey operation. They had an
Okay.
earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Yeah, I'm sure that's how it's gonna work out, Kelly. Are you delusional or something? Don't you know what game you are starring in? Kelly, get in and get out. What do you think this is? Forza Motorsport? Aye. You might need to have a talk with Kelly. Might need to have a chat.
Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Okay. Can I get up here? No. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You can maybe go here, though. Valuable mining equipment, you say. This looks like a really fun map so far. I'm intrigued. Oh wow. Okay. So we can cross here, I guess. What a mess. What a mess. Objective complete. Explore the steel mill's territory. Infrastructure route.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Okay. So from there down, that's probably drivable. We did drive through this, so that's fine. To there. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. So we go down this way. Yeah. Dispatch. I just keep hearing words from these guys that are like in the radio. Sounded like he said Footloop when he left. Clear out. Okay. Deliver object. Cool. Cool. Sand mill, steel pipe. Why do I not have a mission for the steel mill? Oh, it's already up, already open. Okay. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna head down here. This is the map where I've seen everyone fill up with sand and completely fix this area with tarmac, which is crazy that you can even do. That worked out well.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe. But still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Will do. Will do. Got places to be now, though. Jump? Hell yeah. Not a jump. I can go down here if I need to. Probably better to try to make it that way, actually. Now then, can I push you? Yes. I'm glad they left that in. There we go. That's out of the way. I thought I could drive that crane, but no. It's not actually an option. Probably don't jump there. Can I make it out that way, maybe? I had a lot of people complaining about this Scout. Everything from like sound to the fact that it's supposed to be not very good. Like, how do you guys drive trucks if you found this Scout's not good? Can I go in here?
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Me neither. Me neither. I'm all for using this. I like it goes uphill hella fast. Yeah. I actually really like that Scout. It is super nice. Where do you want these? Do I not have a mission for it? She just told me to do stuff without giving me a mission. Who does she think she is? I guess we can do this in first person. Up we go. Maybe I can just put them on top of these. Sorry if anyone cared about that roof. V changes camera angle as well. Oh, this is like the automatic camera angle. Okay. I was like, what is that? What is that angle? Yeah, I just feel like the Humvees are really capable, just all around good scouts. And it's not even paid to win. Like, there's things that is significantly worse at than other vehicles. It has a really bad crane compared to other scouts. Like less range and less strength, which is notable. The fact that they make me do this and I don't even need to should really tell people that this game is insanely fun, just the act of playing the game. Because I'm really a gamer that is like super oriented into like progression things in usual gameplay. So me sitting here and doing this when I don't have to? Crazy. Crazy. Considering how loud it is as well. Up we go. Okay, am I in a really bad spot? Maybe a little bit. We can roll back. We can roll back. Okay. Mr. Humvee, let's go. Let's get this checked out. Objective complete. In the pipe, 5x5. Clear out the damaged... Ah! I guess I was going to get that mission when I got here. Rude.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Hell yeah. That is amazing that I got that truck. Okay. I didn't even listen to you, Kelly. What did you say? Sorry, I was so enamored by the truck. Unload pump component from the barge with a port crane. Oh, I hope they do more of this stuff, where you have to actually unload from ships. That's a really cool feature. Here we go. Nice. One more. Oop. I'm going the wrong way. Dude, when they released the promotional video with the kids in the sand pit, I was like, they know exactly who they are actually targeting. Because that's exactly how I feel playing right now. Like, I feel like a kid in the sandbox. Again. And I'm like 35 for fuck's sake. I should not be feeling like a kid in a sandbox. They got us with that video, yeah. That was so good. I was just sitting there watching that, and they were like dragging into this tractor moving around, and And you kind of couldn't really tell if it was a video game or if it was real life. It's like so good. So good. Unload pump components from the barge with the port crane. We did that.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
What are we delivering? To there. So we can clearly drive through this probably. Even if we maybe don't want to. But we can try. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get this guy. Where are you? Mr. Mule. Yeah, I think they did a great job marketing this game, to be honest. Despite the amount of people that are like expecting this to be SnowRunner 2. I think they did a really good job with the marketing. Despite that. I don't think they could have like gotten away from that idea. There will always be people that have fuck. Okay, we're good. There would have always been people that had that in mind.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
I know that says fragile, but like, can you move? There. Fragile, my ass. Okay, yeah. Probably want to fill this up with some water, with some sand and make that drivable.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
You're funny, Kelly. You're a funny one. Okay. Around the world. Nice. Do that. Pull you closer. And let you down. That works. That works. Disconnect, reset. Third one for that. What did she say about river base? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's right now then, maybe. How far are you off affiliate? Like, 2 years and counting, maybe? Something like that? I've been able to apply for affiliate for a long time. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Where do you go? You go somewhere. Yeah, that one. So over to there. Can I just drive this route? Seems dangerous. I like it. Yeah, no, I've been able to be affiliate for a long time. At least a year, probably 2. It's just I really hate ads, and I almost never watch ads myself. Like, I do everything to avoid that. So for me, sitting here and then putting ads on you guys, I don't know, feels a bit hypocritical in some way, especially when it's like for €2 a month. It would be one thing if I could make a living off this, like that would be different. But yeah, when we're talking about at most maybe a Starbucks coffee a month, it just doesn't make sense. Watching the ads, yeah. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. I'll just skip the ads. But we'll see. Seems like Twitch is moving in the direction that they're gonna force everyone to put on ads, so maybe we'll have to soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Really? This place sucks. Can I go down here without tipping over? Yes. How's Joker doing? Good to see you. I don't remember. Did you pick up Roadcraft? Actually, some challenging this terrain here. That is interesting. You're gonna have to build quite a few roads as well.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
That's the SnowRunner maintenance, Adam. Yeah, there's few things on the internet that I think has destroyed the internet. And I think the main one is by far ads. The ads economy of the internet has completely ruined anything on the internet today. It's also made a lot of stuff, I guess. But yeah, as a consumer, that has literally just destroyed everything. Okay, fine. Lift it. Put it in front of me instead then. That'll do. That'll do. Nice. Let's go there. What do we do now? Maybe I'll just park you here and figure out the rest. More side missions. Deliver vehicle. Okay. From there. Yeah, we'll just go down this way then. Mule T1, let's go. Bring a dozer here to remove all of these plants. Plants and rocks and stones and stuff. Seems like the road itself is fine underneath the water, so... just push all the rocks away. See how this looks like. Yeah. Still mostly just rocks that needs to go. But it's usually easier to put down sand and then remove the rocks on top of the sand. So we might use that little trick. Never actually followed the mission. Never actually followed the mission. Okay. Pop you into here. Bob's your uncle, and that's a home base unlocked. Nice. Restore beam production. What is this
Another
route?
day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And help the locals out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
From there to there. That seems really easy, but... would have to go down this route. Maybe go down there and then up this way. Let's try it. Let's try it. So we'll go here, there. Love plotting routes that I have never driven myself. Feels very responsible. Sending people to their doom. Is a medium difficulty route, so maybe they will get stuck. We'll see. We'll see. What else do we have? We have some bridges we can do. Reactivating quarries. This objective requires a few roads to be constructed, but the quarry that covers them is currently inactive. Inactive quarries requires fuel to start functioning again. Find one on the map, select it, and pay up. Is it literally just activate? Oh, you need to hold it. Okay. And then it's just active. That's neat, I guess. That's neat, I guess. As long as I don't have to refill it every time. Like, I can refill sand once now, and that's about it. So where are we going with this? That route. From there to there. Okay, you're coming out... where exactly? From there. So you can go under here, through there, through there, through there, through here, maybe? This looks like shit. Wow, we're gonna have to build a lot of fucking routes here. Okay. They want us to go that way? So, like... across here, I guess? Look at this monster. Look at this monster. So, can I drive past here? Oh yeah, that looks actually way better than it looked on the map. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually fine. That's actually fine, and then we can go through this. Maybe fill that up with sand if we wanted to. And then we have those 2-lane roads. Alright. Dope. Dope. And we're gonna need to bring everything from over there. Trailer is having a real bop. It's like, Funny. Funny. Where is the home base? That's the river base. That's like way further away. So I guess we'll go here. It's a good looking truck. Yeah, it is. It is. For sure. So if I take out this guy and then I take out this guy and then we swap over to this guy, we can load them all up onto this. How is Cran Guy doing? Good to see you. Happy weekend. Hope you've had a good one. Oh, I literally have the traction to pull up on this. How many can we fit on one of these? Using a Memorial Day weekend to get some things done. Sounds good. Sounds good. I had a day off yesterday, so I woke up with a headache today, unfortunately. But otherwise, I'm feeling pretty good as well. Okay, I can't see with the garage thingy where my... Come on, I just want to see where my tracks are. Go away. Okay, it looks like we probably can't fit more than these guys on here, actually. Even if we wanted to. That's fine. The other ones are fairly simple to drive, so... I'll pass the DOT checkpoint? Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? We'll pack that right up. And then we go here. Wait, I can't. Yeah, there we go. And then we get my Taiga. And he should be able to go before us and just fill up everything that we need. So anything that's uneven will be full with sand. Like that. Like that. Hold on, do I not have sand around here? Ah, it wasn't fully down. Okay. This is gonna need some sand. Do they have realistic wait times for permits and sending back bad concrete trucks? I don't think you understand. This is Eastern Europe. It works differently here. There, that's probably gonna be the larger amount of work that we're gonna do. So let's go here. Bring me my dozer. Good looking machine this. Just bought a new one, looking fantastic. No more road, or no more rocks on the road, please. You have no clue how satisfying this is after playing SnowRunner for so long? To finally be able to get rid of rocks from the road? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna plant the shovel in the middle of this. And then we're gonna lower it. Do they stay there though? To my knowledge they do. That's like the whole point of this game. That you can move stuff around. So if I were to do this. Yeah, it just doesn't flatten when you're in manual mode, which is so unfortunate. Okay. That's gonna have to do. Try to go past this because I want to shove the sand the other direction, hopefully. Great place to park the fucking dumper in the exact spot where I wanted to go. There. Probably flatten this out a little bit more. Then dump a little bit more sand at the bottom there. Hey, Jedi, welcome in. Hey, average Latvian dude as well. We got the whole team here today. Welcome in, guys. How are we doing? Happy weekend. Hope you're having half as good a weekend as I do. Let's flatten this out. I was kind of up until 2 a.m. to finish Incommunicado last night. I mean, this morning. Yeah. I can imagine. I actually ended up in a rabbit hole of YouTube horror stories. And ended up drinking tea and eating sandwiches until 4 in the morning yesterday. I woke up with a headache today, so today is a good day. Today is a good day. That seems kinda straight, to be honest. I mean, maybe not straight, but flat at least. Right, this we are gonna have to fill up as well. Because this is absolutely full of just water. So you can refill sand indefinitely anywhere? No. So if you look at the map, you have these areas in yellow where you can get sand. And those are around sand pits around the world. I have this big one because I paid a finite resource, which is this fuel, to be able to utilize that one. So usually you wouldn't have access to that unless you pay for the use of it. But yeah. Not everywhere. I think they strike a quite good setup when it comes to the sand use itself. Different vehicles also have very different use cases when it comes to sand. There is some vehicles that can hold more sand, but maybe they have other limitations and things like that. So I think they did a good job. I think they did a good job with that. Herr Doctor, how are we doing? I take it you haven't been playing Roadcraft then? I think the biggest difference from Roadcraft to SnowRunner is the difference between like the environment. In SnowRunner, your tasks to get through the environment. In Roadcraft, the emphasis is on you being able to build around the environment. It's like, I'm not supposed to go through this water, I'm supposed to build a road that goes through this water. Like, that's the important part. One thing that SnowRunner and Roadcraft can teach is patience. Just done 10 plus runs of sand to fill up one pond. Yeah. But that's also what's so satisfying about it. The fact that you don't have to be in any rush. Like in SnowRunner, I feel like I'm always in a rush. Because it's like, oh, I'm gonna run out of fuel because fuel is used per minute and things like that. Roadcraft just doesn't have that. Roadcraft is more like, no, you do stuff in the order you want to and in the time frame you want to, and that's like good enough. You don't have to worry about time or stuff like that. The fact that you don't have fuel just kinda makes that so much easier. Yeah, it's chill in that department, and I love that the road can deteriorate and you need to fix them and whatnot. Yeah. That's true for SnowRunner as well. You just don't notice it very much in SnowRunner because everyone is using insanely good trucks every time. Okay, this is stupid. There. Thank you, Atashi. It's actually quite hard to use the manual setup on these. To be honest, I find that really tricky. I feel like someone is gonna want to have those containers. They're just very... They look like mission objects. An AI is dumb as a toddler. One point in route close and they will just go bonkers. I don't want to insult your intelligence, but I think the AI is just doing what you're telling it to do. So... Not saying you're the problem, but it might also not be the AI. No, I totally see what you mean. I've heard other people saying that as well. I actually think that is kind of adding to the experience. Because it makes me feel like I am teaching a bunch of interns to drive trucks. And they just do stupid shit to see if it works. Which is exactly what I would expect. So yeah. I kind of like it. I am almost a little bit sad that they are going to make the AI more predictable in the next update. I kind of like the idea of the AI being a fucking stupid intern and you have to tend to them all the time. One of the things that I was really looking forward to was like when you're done with the game, you can go back and make sure that all routes just run automatically by like paving everything. But I guess that's not gonna be a thing anymore. Really. Blame Keanomy. Nuh-uh. But that's what I meant. No, you don't get to put words in my mouth. No, that's not how it works. That's not how, absolutely not. That's my job, I put words in people's mouth. Okay. Push you aside. Okay. You think that's good enough? I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Dude, I need a new GPU. Mine is doing as much as it can, but that's not enough. Yeah, this game is quite rough to run, to be honest. I have this really funny thing with textures. I haven't seen it in this map yet, but all of the 50 series GPU has a driver issue that messes up the textures, which is kind of fun. So yeah. Otherwise, performance has been quite alright. Where are we going? We are going here. Yeah, so we'll just continue over to there. So across this, through there. No, we need to get through... What is this war zone? The hell? Okay. So maybe we should go first with the dozer then. Seems like we're gonna have to push a lot of stuff aside to be able to get past here. If we can even move this. This looks kinda bigger than I expected. Cannot move that. Okay. So we have to go this way then, maybe. I think running the game at lower settings seems to be working well for a lot of people. But yeah, if you want to have eye candy on, you're gonna need some muscle behind that computer. Oops. Look at these houses though. This is beautiful. Okay, definitely gonna need some sand right here. Holy shit. I'm just kind of lower the implement. Yeah, and then we'll just run this all the way to here. Make our own road. Just make our own road. Ah. Where is... No, that's not the one. That's not the one. Which one did we need? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so this path is kind of okay. Like, this is fine. And then you get to here, and here we need to actually start putting down some sand. Love the bucket being up, displaying dominance over lesser vehicles. I heard somewhere that that's actually illegal to be driving with a tractor like that. At least in some places. Which makes sense, because it's insanely dangerous. Even the reason why people would give for that to be more safe is just even more dangerous. Because people go like, yeah, but if you do that, then they won't be running into the bucket if you rear-end someone. It's like, yeah, that's great. You'll just run straight over them again. That's probably much better. Wouldn't want to have the rear bumper being hit by a bucket. That would be awful. Much better to get just ran over by a 20-ton tractor. I'm sure that's not at all bad. So yeah, I want them to add so we can run, get out of low gear when we're in manual mode. That's what I want. So I can set the shovel at whatever height I want. And also give us the sand flattening functionality on the manual mode as well. Then I'm happy. Then I'm happy. That's what I want. Give me. This seems personally. This is what happened to your RX-8. Got squished by a truck. You'd think, right? You'd think, right? No, actually not. I destroyed that one by myself. I usually don't need much help to destroy stuff. Like you might not think that from my gameplay, but I'm actually pretty good with destroying stuff in real life. I have a talent for that. I know it looks like I am a divine god when it comes to being careful with stuff in game, but yeah, in real life I can actually destroy stuff every now and then. It's definitely something that happens. Okay. Back to road flattening. Let's push all of this stuff out of the way. Right, you can't destroy trees with this. Forgot. Sorry.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Here we are. Lucky day. So, let's build roads in the middle of nowhere. It'll be fun. This is a long road to build, to be honest. Quite a tall road. I'm sure that's enough sand. We don't need more than that. This is gonna take forever. Oh, you need more? Why are you so picky? We have a functionality so if you double tap 2, it just brings the bed all the way down. That's what I want. Might even make that command myself. Let's make one that holds 2 for a while if you double tap it. Should have a bigger dumper for this, man. It's gonna take forever. Only bigger dumper I have though is the DLC one. I don't feel like using that yet. This is a real problem I have playing video games. Anytime I see a lot of other people using stuff, I just go, I don't want to use that. I think I just answered your question, Average Latvian guy. It's just something in me. As soon as I see a lot of people using the same stuff, I'm just automatically going, oh yeah, no, I don't want to use that. That shit is boring. I want to use this boring bad shit that everyone else is not using. It can hold more. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of just waiting for the Belkin now, because everyone is complaining about that one. And I'm really excited to be trying that one out. But it's 30 ton sand. No, it's not. It's 20. It's just double. That's the thing. It's not actually that much better. DLC 30. $20. Fight me. Fight me. Keanomy is so dedicated to playing differently, he's actually using his feet to play. Yes. I'm actually ashamed I'm not playing on a steering wheel now, so that would be true. But yeah, I want to use the bsky. That's my one that I want to go with. I want to go this one. Which one is it? Here it is. I want to use this guy. The big boy. The big boy. Yeah. This one looks interesting as well. I don't know how good that is, but we'll figure it out. Maybe 29 tons? No. 20 tons is fairly certain means 20 tons. Not saying that double the amount of sand would not make this a way easier mission. But I'm still saying that double the amount of sand means that that DLC is less interesting to me still. Alright. Let's see how that works. I need to remember that I can't just run into trees. They will mess me up. Put you over there. Oh, I can't reach my... Okay. Because of this game, I will get a model of that cable layer crot. Paint it in RC library. Yeah. Do it. Do it. I bought the upgraded version of that one actually. Since it's the one truck that we don't get any additional items for. Like, you only get that cable layer. So I figured it makes sense to actually purchase the upgraded one for that. around. They have some really cool equipment actually in this. I've been really enjoying just using everything that's available here. I think we need some more sand here because this is not... That's not doing it for me. Only downside of the model is that it does not have the old cable laying bits and bobs. Need to learn how to extract 3D models from the game, then I can use 3D printing. Yeah, that's true. I think the in-game model didn't have all of the cable laying stuff either in the beginning. Actually. I remember that being feedback in the demo, that there was cables missing. I don't know if it has it in the real game either. I actually haven't paid attention enough. Big surprise to nobody. Keanomy has not paid attention to something. Yeah, if I'm gonna put down tarmac on top of this, we're gonna have to flatten this a bit more. And to do that, we are gonna need some more sand. Okay, that's not gonna work. I think it's gonna be hard to pull out like 3D models and stuff for this game. Just because it's on a custom engine. Like if it's on Unity or Unreal Engine, something like that, like getting tools for it is a lot easier. I had a lot of problem with that with SnowRunner. Not specifically for models, but like actually doing modifications to the game was really hard, just because the game is proprietary to a lot of extent. Route failed, huh? I think that's fine. We've been doing that a long time now, so... Nope. Nope. Wrong buttons. Want to see the mobile bridge later on that will come with the DLC? Yeah. But they've done that before. They did that for SnowRunner as well. So I'm cautious if they will actually add it. But one can hope, of course. Not beyond hoping. I am not beyond hoping. It feels kinda weird to put a bridge layer in this game. Because that's like one of the main missions for the game is to build bridges, right? Like, if you don't do that, then you can do all of that with one vehicle. Why would you bother with building the bridges that's in the game? There's a mod not by Saber. I think Saber also teased at some point about a mine or a bridge laying vehicle. I know they have at least teased a lot of vehicles that didn't exist in the game. Never actually did exist. I know there is a mod in SnowRunner as well with short bridges for short ditches, big ones for building. Yeah, maybe. Is there so many short ditches then that you would feel like a bridge makes sense? I don't know if I would agree with that. Takes a while, but it's gonna be a beautiful road. Make roads great again. By the way, we have another 2 roads we need to build after this, or at least 1. No shortage of work in this game. Okay. Nice. Grab this guy. And let's run over this once more. We'll see, but other than that, I love this one. Could just do this and never go for expeditions. I think they learned a lot from expeditions, to be honest. Just like in marketing is wildly different how they have marketed this game compared to expeditions. I think expeditions would have been significantly more successful if they marketed it the way they have marketed this. Like, Expedition died because every single one that played SnowRunner went, wait, this is not SnowRunner. And we're seeing the exact same here. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see if the longevity of this game is gonna stay longer than Expeditions. Because Expeditions today is more or less dead. Like, there's no one playing that. This is more unique though. Like, this has a more unique setting to it compared to Expedition. Expeditions just felt like a cut down SnowRunner more than what this does. So I'm cautiously optimistic that this is going to be a good one. Guess we'll see, but they're still supporting Expeditions, so I mean, even if this is not becoming the biggest game in the world, I'm almost certain that they will continue actually supporting it still. Okay. Seems pretty good. Let's maybe do one run in the middle as well. I don't know how they're gonna build this road, if they're just gonna make a furrow in the middle when we're done. Or what's gonna come from this. We'll see. People will understand and like Roadcraft for what it is, then Sable will deliver more maps, some other interesting tracks, game will thrive. I think so too. And from what I've seen, actually, the initial idea was, of course, that, oh, this game sucks, it's not SnowRunner 2. But the recent reviews of the game has been really positive. So, I'm optimistic. I hope that they will be able to keep this up. So, we got a drive to do. This guy. Let's go. How do you look like inside? Still super detailed everything. They've done such a good job with the insides of these trucks. And just the noises of everything squeaking and stuff. I just love that. That is so good. Oh, I did not realize this was that much wider, huh? Fine. We'll just brute force it. It'll be okay. I've seen the same. Reviews are good. People like the game. Some things needs to be ironed out. For me, sound of the vehicles and all should be fine. Yeah. I think in particular the unevenness of the sound. Like the fact that most vehicles are extremely loud when you're reversing makes no sense. And then the fact that some of the vehicles kind of lose sound over time every now and then is also kind of weird. But yeah, overall, I would say they've done a great job. I don't even mind the fact that there is no day-night cycle. Like, that's fine by me. Couldn't really care less. Okay. So we do that. We'll bring the setup down. Get you out of the way. Let's see how good we've done with the grading. We done a good enough job, or do we? It is a significant dip over here. So I'm maybe a little bit worried, but we'll see. We'll see. Take a dump truck in reverse sounds like chainsaw on full throttle. Yeah. And a lot of trucks do that. Alright, I should have bought another one of these. They say that if you buy the ones that are not rusty, it works a lot better to avoid this. Where you just get stuck on these like small micro bumps. The thing is that when you have built this, they will anyway just spawn a predefined look to it. So technically you don't have to be very picky with this, because they're anyway just going to replace whatever you've done. Maybe try rolling it out before laying asphalt. I think it's because I have too little sand on this. Like, it's too uneven. And also, using this trash tier machine doesn't help. If I had more sand and more even surface, I wouldn't get stuck like this. Just like everything else in computer programming, it's a little bit my fault. Why are we not putting down any tarmac? Hello? There we go. I don't know what the hell happened there. Even said deactivate in the right hand corner. Yeah, you can see that there's like unevenness to this. And it just gets stuck on all of that. The right thing would be to go over it again with the dozer, to be honest. That would be the best solution. So dark now, it feels like night almost. From how gloomy it is. Because yeah, rolling it out doesn't do anything. It actually doesn't impact the ground at all. That's almost done. You can even see it wiggling here because it's so uneven. There we go. Usually a lot easier when you have already put down some tarmac as well, because that kind of flattens it to some extent as well. And gives you way more traction as well. There. Just for thoroughness, let's fill in this middle part as well. I think they will just delete it. I don't think it's gonna matter, but... better fill it in and it will be filled in than not fill it in and have the game do free shit for you. There we go. Give me my roller. Ugh. Okay. Felt like you were gonna fall off the edge there, but... like that you didn't, bud. I appreciate you didn't. I want one of those active rollers that like vibrates with steam. That's way cooler than this boring passive thing. I wanna click buttons to win the game. There we go. Anyone coming to this kind of workplace, they have to be looking at my trucks and go like, who is this absolute madman? Like all of his trucks is just standing around randomly everywhere. Like there's just this tractor with this shovel up in there. In the middle of the woods. Who is he? Where can I find him? He's fucking brilliant. Let's see what they intended for us to build here. Pave 1,000 square meters of asphalt. Thank you, video game. Ta-da! Really? Get out of here. Okay, I guess that's gonna have to do it for now then. Nice. One more road to build. Stop laughing at me. I did good. It was a great road. The fact that they brought in old Soviet road building machinery is adorable. But just here you have new shiny thing, do the job. It has some really nice vibe. But there is newer stuff as well, right? As you go later on in the game. Like some of the vehicles are things that comes later. We already have everything here, so I will just delete you. Oh, we're gonna have to, okay. We're gonna have to build some more roads. Get me this guy. There is, but this evolution is nice. Yeah, I like the progression. I've said this like about every single game that I've ever played. I really enjoy when there's a nice progression between all the tasks and all of the upgrades. So yeah, I'm all for this. Quote. Girlfriend is here. No, she's not. Nice try there. Can probably just drive through this, right? But if we're gonna pave everything up until here, then might as well just continue. Seems good. Seems good. failed the Nostradamus task. He tried. He tried. We can't be too harsh on the young boys. Nice. That should allow people to pass by that fairly easily, and this should be a way easier route to drive. Probably we'll go over with one more line of sand when we get past that, but that's fine. Yeah, it seems every time you do these kind of routes, it doesn't really make sense to like RP it too much and do everything perfectly, because the game is anyway going to like rework everything you do. Might as well just do the 2 furrows that it's asking you for. Wrong button. It's gonna raise the tipper and I lowered it. There. I think if we flatten that out, it will probably be okay. Probably. The other day when I was streaming, I noticed that my GPU was like at constantly 91 degrees. Which is kind of weird, because I'm usually seeing it around 70 to 75, sometimes up to 80 depending on what games I'm playing. Turns out that TeamViewer has updated something, and now it's using like 25% of your CPU's horsepower at all times. So that shit got uninstalled, and we'll have to use something else to make my dad's computer and everyone else in my family not hate their living. Yeah, like 25%. That is nuts. Like Roadcraft is usually using around 60 to 70% of my CPU, so it literally just pegged my CPU as 100% at all times. Okay, we don't get so many noises now for sand moving around. Only a few. So yeah, maybe we can put you aside now and go here. Bring this guy. Read that this was one of the bugs as well. Apparently when you're trying to get this guy up on a trailer, it just loses all traction. Like the traction value just goes away. Can't be constantly though. It has to be like only sometimes, right? Because I've clearly been able to get it up on trailers. Come on. No. That better? That better for you? It's like too... It's not wide enough. Can I please have some traction? These ramps are like ice. I guess this is the issue that they have been talking about. Okay, can I somehow get the winch on this machine? This guy doesn't have a winch, huh? Nope. There we go. Nope. Fell off again. There's no winning with this. Something with traction on surfaces that you think this would be kinda stable on. It just doesn't work. There we go. Shove you into the dirt. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit turned around. Load him up. Whoa, drifting up on the trailer, huh? That's how we do it nowadays. Okay, that was not really my intention, you know. I was kinda hoping we would go straight onto that. What? Hold on. Is it because the trailer has so much traction that the whole thing is turning when I'm trying to turn on it? Yeah. That's me turning. Okay. Never use your turning on this. Got it. That's crazy. So the ramps have like 0 traction and then the actual bed of the trailer has endless amount of traction. Well, well, well. Alright. How do people complain about there not being a day-night cycle? It's like in the middle of the night right now, can't you see? It's like pitch dark. Can't see shit. Oh, stuck on that sign, I think. That's better. Yeah, this was way better because I flattened this down significantly better. Which is nice. go. Guess we can just load you straight up here. How do you load if you load you backwards instead? Is that easier? You go underneath it if you do that. Okay. Duly noted. Not easier to do it that way. Nope. Do I need to do this? No. I will probably just recall those vehicles anyway from here. So I can just leave it there. This actually looks pretty good. It actually looks like I know what I'm doing for once. Final stretch. This time it shouldn't mess me up with the last one. That would be kinda rude. Cool. That's a road. That's a road. Now I just need to set up the routes for everything. Sure. Recall. No. Recall. I can leave you out for now. It's easier to move those around. If we need them. Can do that. Objectives. Restore beam production. No. This one. Route. Did that. From there to there. So they will go here, there, there, there. Down this. Cross that. Through here, up on our lovely new road. Where are we going? To there. Just like through this. That. Oh, I just realized. This is the ad video that they done. This is from the advertisements. They always show this route. So I guess we have to go this way, huh? Otherwise we'll mess up. We can't be looking at advertisement and not doing what they're telling us. Yeah, this is exactly what they were advertising back in the days. This part is exactly what they're showing. For this route planning missions. So, let's see if you can actually make it all this way. They are bad vehicles, which kinda sucks. Let's go... Not dump truck. This guy. I think we have some stuff we're gonna have to move out of the way. So let's go do that. Imagine if they release like road marking machines and stuff, so we can actually make marked roads. That would be really cool. Okay. Is it down to the right here they'll go? I think so, right? And then we're gonna have to push all of this out of the way. That. Sorry, I'm working here. Damn, no chill. It's like zero chill. As I said. You bastard. I feel like they need to do something about the horn, because holy shit, that gets annoying quick. Like, make them beep at you in random intervals or something. Having them constantly beep at you is mind-bogglingly stupid. It's cute to begin with, but it very quickly gets extremely old. Okay. They should be good to go. I think this was the only place where we actually had a lot of stuff just laying around. When bulldozer? What do you mean? I haven't unlocked the tracked dozer, if that's what you mean. This is still a dozer, though. Like actual bulldozer. I haven't unlocked the tracked one yet. Really? I'm guessing we're gonna have to put down some sand there, but I will try to first just remove some roads. Yeah, the tracked dozer is at a later stage. I don't know when though. We'll get there. I'm just happy I have this one now. I didn't have this before, so... Yeah, there's a lot of sand and shit, or rocks and shit around here. Too bumpy. There we go. There we go. Push you aside. Where does the word bull in bulldozer come from? What is that for? You get stuck, or what's happening? I think you probably just hit a rock. It just happened. It just sunk. It's like it's breaking. Why are you breaking? Fucking lack of diff lock, man. Okay, let's move you. To there. Move you to here. Try to dispatch that. Will that work any better for you? I guess that's a little bit better. It's not gonna stay there. Let's just do it the right way. If we go here, we can recall this guy, deploy him, and then you are gonna go where exactly? So I changed this setting the other day. Camera alignment. Player direction. So we're gonna go down here, which means that we can go down that way through the concrete slabs facility, and then we're over there. Because it actually destroys everything. Does bolts destroy everything? Wouldn't it be called like swine dozer then? And I don't think the idea of a bulldozer is to destroy stuff. That seems kinda dumb. I'm thinking more if it's something like they saw a resemblance between that and a bull terrier or something. I don't know. Or just the fact that it keeps going forward maybe can be something. Like they feel like it never stops. Where did I go wrong? I should have gone down that way. I thought I was here when I was here. Now we're going left here. I'm gonna Google that when I get off stream, I think. It's an interesting question. Interesting question. We have sound here? We do. That's nice. Then we can just fill this up with sand. I'm not in a quarry anymore. Guess it's right on the edge. Yeah, that probably makes sense. If it is that they used bull as in a bull that runs headfirst into stuff. Because that's kind of what you do with a bulldozer. Kind of relentless. Seems good. Let's get you over here. And let's send these out again. This time they should have no problem making it down there. Maybe they're carrying quite heavy stuff, so that would be an explanation. Stop beeping at me, I'm trying to help you. I kinda see now why people from Roadcraft works are fucking miserable. Is this how people behave in traffic? Objective complete. Yes. Finally we get the big guy. Rock solid and reliable chassis, capable of carrying loads of material with ease. Nice. Where is it? Nobody knows. Plot twist, it's not actually in the game. Okay. That should do. Let's have a look at what vehicles we have. There you are. Look at that big boy. He really is leaking a lot though. It's almost like you'd think he was actually overfilled. Because he started with less than this. What if I do that? Yeah, I think this would be nice, but you need to run this guy like empty. He's gonna leave sand everywhere otherwise. Okay. Nice! We actually got the sand machine that we needed. Don't do that. Yeah, I just need to relearn to not hit G as soon as I see that it's empty. Still some sand in there. All right. That should be good. Then that's the construction depot. Smart handiwork, yeah. Good one, good one. You got that one right. You got that one right. Replace pipes. Where is there a broken pipe? What? Is a broken pipe out in the water? Or like what? I just need to follow this guy and find one that is red. Right there. Okay. So I need to get over that bridge. Try to get to that. Okay. So we go here. Do we have a pipe factory somewhere? Concrete slabs. Hold on. Steel beams. Steel pipes factory. Okay. And do we have any resources around here? Plenty. Okay, then let's go here. Let's get... First and foremost, let's see if there's anything cool that this guy can do beyond what it already does. Not really. Not really. Don't really have anything new either. Okay, then let's go. There was another one as well. This guy. Heavy equipment transporter, and then whatever that is. $50 ton on the bed you can take. That's pretty cool. I want to have a crane. Do we have any new cranes? No. We're not even close to getting any new cranes either. This one is like next up. So we're gonna have to go here and we're gonna have to bring this crane out. How to move sand faster? Hold W harder. You just need to use different vehicles. Make sure that you are building close to road places. It's not really a game about doing stuff fast, to be honest. So if that's your main concern, then maybe you need to reevaluate why you're playing the game. Have 750 vehicles successfully travel along the route you have plotted. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think the question is how to do X faster is the question you should have for this game. Because it's not about doing stuff fast. It's about having fun. It's about having fun. And if you need to do stuff fast to have fun, then I don't know what to tell you. That's not me. I have no such needs. There we go. That's the pipes that we need. Let's get my... Where's my mule right now? Oh, you're like all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You're gonna have to come here. I don't actually need a mule, do I? What if I bring a... What if I bring... We wanna try a new truck? Maybe we wanna try a new truck. We got plenty of money. Voron... Greenway? No, we're gonna need one with a crane. It's a... Yeah, it's a mission where we need a crane. Forgot about that. Bring that guy. Kinda wish you could plot logistic ways from storages, like manually. If I could have like logistics from here go along the road and then up to my storage, and that would make it available here, that would be kinda cool. Just another automation thing. Instead of me having to drive that. Two pipes, please. Up we go. There we go. Pack that. Store the crane. And then we're gonna pack this into the storage, take this guy out of the storage on the other side of the map, and play this really smart. Except for the fact that I managed to park myself in, but that's beyond the point. It's fine. It's fine. Just like that, up to here. Dunk these into storage. Recover this guy over to up here. And then we have another storage right here, so we can just take that straight out of it. And we'll have one more available already in the storage. Lift that up. Oh, I never actually. Okay. Where are we going? Around the back. Not actually tracking any objectives either. Infrastructure, replace pipes. It's a nice bridge. I can build these bridges too. Gosh, that's a lot of junk. Okay. Let's just get... Shift 2 should make it go backwards. Bring it in. Can do that as well. Put you over this way. Of course you roll in behind me. Why wouldn't you? There we go. That's better. Do that. Bump forward a little bit and 7. It's not the button. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Very nice. Is that not the one I needed to do? Oh, it's that one I need to do, huh? Okay. Okay. Do we have anything around here to, like, work with? Concrete slabs. I guess I can fill up with some concrete before I leave them. At least we have done this one now. There. There. How much can you fit on one of these, do you think? Oh wow, okay. I'm not sure I can fit you on here, but I will try. You are very big. Maybe this one would be easier to fit on, just having one attachment point. Okay, I don't think we're getting that one. At least not on that angle. Maybe if I can do it now that I'm a little bit more not on the side. Then we go with single point attachment. Yes! It's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous. What a view. What a view. Okay, this is a bit rough. No. come on. There we go. Nothing a little good old craning can't fix, huh? Come on. Let's restore you. Ah. We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. Where is this place we're going to? Down here. Okay. Yeah, this truck is not designed to carry more than 7 tons. Probably that one thing that's at the top is more than 7 tons. So I'm not that surprised that things are going to shit, so to say. It kind of makes sense. Let's make sure it's not right here. It is always exactly where I think it is. This map is way smaller than I kind of make it out to be looking at the map, in the map view. It just feels like I need to drive way further than I have to every time. Okay, so... Wait. Concrete slabs factory. Yeah. It's 5 of them. That's pretty good. Then let's go back. Let's go... We're gonna... Right here somewhere there is the pipe that we need to deliver. We're gonna definitely go here. And yeah, the pipe should be here somewhere, right? Right there. Okay. Could actually just bring with me what I need. Make the pipe right here. And probably make it through that somehow. Through there, and then it's right there. Why not? Oh, it's raining. Need a refill. Yeah, I would like that. I would like to have a way for me to set up a route that drives items from production locations to my storage. And maybe not have them give me money, but instead have me pay money to do them. I think that could be kind of interesting. I actually don't want to start with you. I want to start with these guys. That way we can have these as like bottom of the whole thing. Yes. Bring you. And after rain comes sunshine. Oh, more and more and more. It's good. Not gonna take the super big ones. But we will bring these. Looks like fuel is resetting between maps as well as all of the other resources. Kinda hoping that fuel would be permanent, but no. That's not the case. Do that. Only one pipe for that. I'm starting to get a hang of this crane now, at least. It only took me like 20 hours to learn how to navigate this thing. Okay, so if I just go straight... Kinda need to get up there if we were to go up that route. Can I even do that with this? I have my doubts. But if I try to go back down and make it up this way, that doesn't help either. I would have to like come from here somewhere. Maybe I can move some of that. Could that be a thing? Yeah, I guess if I move all of this out of the way, we could go that way, but that's gonna take me forever. Can I not just take a shortcut somewhere? Seems like we're gonna have to go down, go back up, and then go down this way instead. Through there, down here. I don't think that's a hole. So yeah, maybe we'll just go straight back up again. Right back up again. Lovely rain again. Lovely rain. I just think the sound in this game is so good. It's like hearing the sound of the rain right now. Like, how calming isn't that? The fact that they turn off the music and then the sound starts, or the sound of the rain starts like this. Crazy satisfying. Okay. We go up here. And I think that the pipe that we need to replace is right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Ooh, do we have breakable things in this? Or can I drive all the way up to the edge here? Looks like I can drive all the way up to the edge. Any reason to keep this? Can make steel out of it afterwards. Nice. Objective complete. There we go. Steel beams facility ready to go. We've seen it all before, doesn't make it any less enjoyable though.
Okay.
Tell me about
Looking
it.
at the map. And I think we're going to need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Let's load up on some stuff and let's go deliver for some beams first. Come on. Lift it up. I think that's just gonna have to do it, to be honest. That's gonna have to do it, to be honest. Pop that into here. Now then, what did you say? Explore the other side of the river. So it looks like we're gonna need a bridge to make some progress here, but first thing first, we need a good survey of the high ground. Reach the location. We can do that. Do we have a vehicle out? This guy, for example. We sure do. Let's go have a look. This guy is so good. I don't know why people complain about this. Yeah, the engine sound is a little bit boring, but it kinda... I actually liked it in the beginning. It's just a little bit samey. Kinda looks like someone has tried to make it up here with something bigger and learned pretty fast that that was a bad idea. Pretty darn fast. Okay. Wow, look at this. Explore the other side of the river. We'll definitely need a bridge, yeah. Getting up to speed.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the
Wow.
agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Sal de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
We'll do that, Kelly. We'll do that. Okay, normal bridges, nothing new there. Fix pipes, we already did that. What route are we talking about? Huh? That's in the water. Ah, they're there. Okay. It's like, what are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? Let's try that. I'm not so sure they will actually be able to get up that, but we will see. I have the dozer and the sand guy there if we need it, so... Shouldn't be the end of the world. As long as it's those trucks, it's fine. Just if we get other stuff. Okay, this, get to the salt mine. I don't think I care. Rebuild the area. Deliver object. To there, okay. Replace pipes. Didn't I do this one? Do. Ah, it's right here. Okay. So we can take the pipe as well as this thing at the same time then, I guess. Because they both go there. Yeah. Yeah. So we go... Do we have pipes in storage? Yes. So we go here, retain. We can take pipes from the right. Brrrr. Give me steel pipe. I'm really bad at following missions in this, apparently. Keep not tracking them, thinking I do. There, pack you in. No, pack you in, store everything. That guy. If I go down here, where do I end up then? That's kind of where we want to be, actually. Okay. Do.
Saldemar's and La Rose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ugh,
What?
I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
What are you talking about, Kelly? Am I close to a quarry or something? Oh, it's like over here. I guess she's talking about the fact that we are working on getting that out right now. Like chatter. Not actually mission stuff. Kinda looks like that should be possible to just drag behind you, actually. It's like on skids or something. Probably not recommended, but possible. Okay. So... let's do that. Restore the crane, restore you, turn that off. And now then... back we go, I think? Back up that way. Cross there. Oh. How do I actually get there? Kinda need to get up that way. Means I could go down this way to make it. Yeah, I guess that's the way we need to go, and then around that loop-de-loop and up there. Okay. It's on the back of the... on the back of the gate, huh? Why are we running empty trucks? What are you guys doing? Are you out sightseeing or something? Hey, dumbass. What you doing? becomes nervous when you use the horn. Starts swerving all over the road. Look at them. He's really trying. Let's go past me, please. Please. Ah. Hey, cement mixers. I was like, why is there bombs around here? But no, those are cement mixers. How deep is this? Pretty darn deep. Ugh, I did not expect that. Okay, note to self, if I ever need to drive through here again, build a road. I'm stuck. Nothing to hook my crane to either. If I do this. Okay. Is there enough space around here for... There's almost no sand around here. So I should have gone around this way, I just realized. We can't lower the crane enough to have... Okay, let's do this then. Give me this guy. And he will also just go down there. Wonder if it's worth it to get this upgraded. I feel like if this was a little bit faster, it would be way more useful. I guess it is pretty fast, actually. Yeah, maybe upgrading it so it can stay at this speed a little bit easier. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. So we're gonna go here. Try to make sure we don't drown ourselves. Yeah, this is clearly the route we should have taken. I'm just being a dumbass going there. I need you to be like closer. I can lift you up a little bit. How are you this stuck? What the hell are you stuck on? I don't get it. Why can't you move? They're pulling you backwards then. No, 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 no. How are you that stuck? Is towing on with the engine on, or is towing off with the engine on? There we go. How are you this stuck? Guess if I tip him over, that's not actually the end of the world. No, no, no. I must have like caught it on something. Because yeah, clearly right now it should be out of the water, right? There we go. Finally. Finally. Yeah, I must have caught it somehow in a really bad angle. Come here. I don't even mind you tipping over, to be honest. That is perfectly fine with me. Maybe I can actually drive you out of there. That works. That works. Not the easiest delivery, I have to say. Are you serious? Are you stuck again? How do you manage this? That's not the one I was intending, but sure. One more try. Place that never stops giving. Okay, how does this look? Wish I had a depth sensor, not gonna lie. That would probably help. That is deep as hell. Okay. No. I go here. How are you supposed to do this? You have to use like a boat to get past here, right? Like that is a little bit, but I don't think you can make it through all of that. Now we're stuck again. God damn it. It's not gonna help. Man, this place is rough. This place is rough. The fact that we don't have any sand around here either, it's like... How am I supposed to do this? Okay. So do I go over the woodlands here? Try to cross here instead? Maybe. Worth a shot. Thought it was an earthquake, not a flood. Now it's raining so much I can't see anything. Okay, that tree is lost. This tree was not here on the map, I promise. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is much deeper than it looked. Well, shit. Okay, I guess I can get it out of there, but like, how do I get there then? This is not reachable anyway. Maybe I can drive on the side, but like that doesn't seem feasible. Get up here maybe? That's not good. That's not good. So... Okay, crazy idea. I used the truck to get over on the other side, and I pulled the truck up on the other side. That way we both win. And just let the record show that this was not a good idea, this was a crazy idea. Can I get... Why can't I get the front one? Come on. If I could get you on your wheels. There you go. There we go. Then we can turn you on. There we go. No, 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 no. No, no, don't do that. Why did you do that? You were so close. I didn't realize you could just pull over a tree like there's nothing. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. This place sucks to have right here, though. I did not bring anything with me to build anything here. Boy, this became a mission and a half. Okay. If I need to get over, I think this is the most likely place where I would be able to scoot over. Do that. Come here. Remember when I played SnowRun the realistic and got once upon a time? I think that was completely forgotten when I got into Roadcraft. Now it's just delivery at all cost. Interesting that I'm pulling the winch, but it's actually pulling him backwards. Come on. There we go. Yes! Okay. And then we have 4 billion rocks around here as well. I can move these out of the way with this, right? I can easily go over it at least. Yeah, this should not be a problem. I can't move it with this stuff. But I can probably push it aside with him. Okay. Oh, he's trying to go over as well. Okay. Not opposed to that. It just seems kinda risky, not gonna lie. Well, they're over there. Okay, I think we need to reset the crane and use the crane to get rid of all of this. Yeah, that's not one that we care about. I didn't know you could move rocks with the crane. Cool, yeah. Yeah, most things you can actually move with the crane. Not everything, but most things you can definitely move with the crane. Should have moved it before I moved up on top of it, but that's besides the point. Can I hit something that I need to actually move? I think I'll just pull you backwards then. Come in. Guess I could even do it with the winch, huh? Can you fucking move? Stop fighting me. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I could just do this. Bring you out of there. It's way easier with the dozer, of course, but can't have everything. Can't have everything. Wind in. Oh, it's R, not 2. These are heavy as hell, though. Go through here now. But you get the rock that's like right in front of us. There you go. Kinda wish there was a way to manually select these. Go away, rock. Go away. Okay. Think we finally made it, and I'm kinda happy I did not actually take the route I intended, because that would have gone straight through the water hell here. Hopefully if we drain the water we can start driving. I don't know if they have like dynamic water to where you can actually drain it in the game. Do that. Touch. Bring it up. And release. Release. Good. And there is the pipe. I imagine we will not be bringing this pipe with us anywhere. Can't actually lower the rope length. Now I can. It's weird. That's weird. Let's just put it there for now. Probably won't need it, but we'll try. Perfect. Perfect. Complete task. Oh, they didn't actually do anything with the water. Oh, you're so annoying. Why do I need to agree on this one? I don't know. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to drive here. This is not an option. Is it draining at all? This is just... No, it is draining. Yo! That's so cool. We can actually see it draining in the game. No way! I'm stoked they did that. Now I want to drive back just as a thank you. That is so sweet. Not as in like cute, but sweet as in really fucking cool. We actually get to enjoy our own builds. This was full with water first. I mean, now it looks like shit, but still. What are you? Not sure. This is clearly some puzzle bullshit as well. Okay. Are you so I can sell you, maybe? Is that what you are? No. Guess you're part of a mission at some point then, maybe? Finally things gets better when you do tasks, yeah. This was actually really cool. I did not expect this. You can even see how it's been like filled with water from the algae. And it was over time, yeah. I really like that. I really like that. That is so cool. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Saber. Thank you, Roadcraft. Thank you for making me not hate the game. That's a neat feature. Right, you can't put scrap into this. That's secure cargo. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It's fine. Oh. Where's the steel mill then? Wasn't there a steel mill here? I'm probably wrong. Okay. Well, then I don't have to worry about this thing at least. Just go here and do one of those recalls. Sure. Sure. We have really not unlocked any of this map. There's still so much. That's where the map ends. Then maybe 1/3, something like that. Okay, we can... There should be a button here for recall. I'm absolutely certain that should be a thing. Like, it makes so much sense. Let's go recall you. Why am I doing this? I can just go this. Boom. This guy. Can retain you. Can retain you. Probably retain you. You we can retain. And you we can retain. Good stuff. So then we have our that truck. Him with all of the steel. Both of the gantry cranes, and that's about everything that is out on the map now. Yeah. Cool. Get to the mine. Are you also a water field? Kinda looks like it. There's nothing around here to be building with either. We have the construction depot if we wanted to buy a bunch of stuff. Concrete here, so we could bring concrete down and do a concrete route, I guess, over there. That could definitely be an option. But yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm getting worn. Got a day tomorrow as well. I have people showing up for my landlord is showing up to change my oven for once. So I get to actually have a functioning oven. Imagine that. That would be something. It's been like 2 weeks now, so we've been living like the poor for a while. Just microwave everything. It's not true. We still have a stove. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get up a little bit earlier tomorrow, and then it's gonna be a good time. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do we have anyone to raid at the moment? No. I need to get more people to follow. Everyone in my follow list is either extremely big or never alive. When I end, at least. So yeah. See you around. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.